Hello, welcome to the Tales of the Rise stream part 4. I'm County Danans King Mark 54, and today we're going to be playing Tales of the Rise right now. Yeah, so let's get started. Alright, let me check real quick. Make sure. Got everything. Okay.
I want to feel your hair right now. You want to place my only hope.
Okay, go audio in.
Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall repeat over and over again. I'm barely breathing and breathing through that cloud. But each and every time we all stand up, stop like do yourself and me. True to yourself and that might be. We fucking exist destiny. So let's tell me now. You must feel alone, but I'm like by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall repeat over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to see you come right now. You wanna place my only hope. I know. Yeah, we can one day. We spark like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know. You and I, let's fly the souls that we're together. Can't feel my heartbeat, so take my hand to the tomorrow. Don't drop like a lullaby, you give me strength and give me pain. To guide me darkness, let's fall yeah, live up. Sparks just like Hibana. Come, light up like Hibana.
Okay. Okay, so last time we were in Dohalim's area. And so we're going to be continuing this arc. We took down the 2 Renan Lords.
Can't sleep.
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? It feels a little off, but... it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Sean.
I feel like if Alphen
I've
kind of
been
feels
thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a
the
lord.
feeling right now.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe. And now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's kinda hard to explain.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well. What am I doing?
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Okay.
Guess we're waiting on word from Migal for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Migal's news to reach.
Oh, come on. We're not children.
How about you make like the rest of the city and play nice for once?
What do you...
I know he said it's necessary, but are we sure Migal's plan is a good idea?
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
If Migal is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Danans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Migal's head. And as for him and Kisara...
He said they were siblings, right? But things seemed kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
That's... I mean, I guess not, but...
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
Yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Migal's cat are both animals native to Dana, right?
Right. And Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Uh-oh.
Ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hootle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess I like them both. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zoogles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you!
I hate camping out.
All right. Right.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
Okay.
Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it.
Oh boy.
We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... that bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I got the same feeling from Migal that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise he would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because Migal trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
Oh, wow.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
I'm sorry. Forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Migal's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
Okay.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah, looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night. Okay, off we go.
Oh, wait a minute. Sure, I forgot where this part is, but...
You finally made it.
Oh, it's just the end. Now, actually, let's just, do some a little bit more grinding before we go back to the end, since we've already been to the end, or we already had, some reps.
Okay, off we go.
And plus, I want to check the, farm as well.
Is that the Zugul we're looking for?
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
Sorry about my
Did you see?
dog barking.
The part where you
Right.
swung and missed, right?
Not that
Um,
part.
That looks like the Zugul we were told about.
Come one, come all.
It's a duel of the arts.
We got fire.
Leave the enemy's arts to me. Marksman handles.
No complaints here.
All yours.
We're in the home stretch, guys. What do you say?
I eyes on the prize.
That soldier goes nothing for you, Law.
With me? How come I can think about it? Bullseye, Sion! No!
Get out of my sight, Miner. You'll get hit.
Oops, right. Sorry, Stay.
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over.
Stop memorizing my move!
Where are you going?
I can carve through armor!
Confiscated. If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay? Dance to the wind. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Well done.
Rising Wyvern!
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm. We are freaking invincible!
Alphen and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pulling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. In here.
Double demon fang! It's on! Easter!
Okay, here I come. Why is it doing?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Glacial fear. Evil.
Double demon fang! Anything you want!
This one's mine.
You like me? Now you see what I can do!
Double demon fang. Getting started. Dance in the wind. Air drop. Not in your dreams.
Now I'm in the groove!
Dance in the wind. Feel.
Double demon fang! Easter! Double demon fang! Oh, now you're talking!
In here.
Double demon fang!
Let's get your test away.
Double demon fang! Double demon fang! Double demon fang! I'll run you through! Now, double demon fang! Just the see what happened there as you crossed.
Now's our chance.
Shouldn't have done that. Now you see what I can do. I really owe you one. It's on!
Astral arts?
That's my cue.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Double demon
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Don't mind if I do. Freeze laser.
Megasonic thrust!
More for the
I'll finish you here and now! Double demon fang!
Lightning orb.
Double demon fang!
Dance in the wind. Seal.
Double demon
Get you
fang!
all tucked away.
Eat this!
Magic is in. I'm all done up. Another
Megasonic thrust! Go away!
Here, dance in the wind.
Rising Wyvern!
Freeze laser.
Rising Critical!
I never miss. Thunder field. Here's a healing arm.
Talon Hurricane! Armor won't save you! Double demon fang!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Light astral energy. Roll in the wind.
Here! It's on!
Ooh, this is better than yesterday.
Dreams. Here goes. It's well enough, Dance in the wind. Seal. This'll come in handy.
Oh,
Seal force. Raging cascade. The enemy is going all out.
Megasonic
Dance
Thrust!
in the wind.
Here comes something big!
Try to dodge. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air pierce evil. I never miss. Photon blast.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Megasonic Thrust! Ether! Megasonic Thrust! Sword!
Here goes. I'm confiscating.
Megasonic Thrust!
Now I'm in the groove.
Chinese supernova. All right. It's showtime.
Double Demon Fang!
ooh. We're getting good at this right now.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Here's a healing arc. First aid. Photon blast. Raging
Double
cascade.
Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Freeze lancer. Here I go. Yes, Mark.
Double Demon Fang!
Watch this.
Double Demon Fang!
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said I don't get carried away.
Not today!
Annihilation. I'll be
Armor won't save you.
Lightning Danan flame. Reload. Thunder blade. Now. Here goes. Don't mind if I do.
Try harder!
Ooh, that's close.
Demon Fang!
Oh, crud.
Eat this. We got from Death's Abyss. Dance in the wind. Bring some here. This'll come in handy. Here, let me help. First aid.
Rising Water! Talon Storm! Rising Phoenix!
Lightning orb. All right. It's showtime. It looks like you got this one covered. The enemy is going all out. First aid.
Ooh,
Double Demon Fang!
Here's the evil. That move.
Here comes the big one!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. I never miss.
Damn it. Only I've been more careful.
Double Demon Fang!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Searing flame.
I'll tear you apart.
Here, let me.
oh, almost there.
More of this and I'll burn out! Burn!
Here's a healing arc. First aid.
Really owes one.
There!
I'll bring you back
Double
from Death's
Demon
Abyss.
Fang!
Resuscitation.
Double Demon Fang!
That's been a smart.
Do it! River!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Alright. Yes, we got the great dragon.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh, finally.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Gotta break through!
Glacial spear. Pierce
Double
evil.
Demon Fang!
Freeze lancer.
Double Demon Fang!
Talon vortex. Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Flying free. Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Double Demon Fang!
Seal.
I'm on it. I'll finish you here and now.
Flame. Reload. I never miss.
Do it. Sion.
Get toasty.
Burn strike. Those bombs of yours are amazing.
Who needs a gun when you can send them flying?
Alright.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right? We've got all the ingredients for that recipe now.
Great. I'll let you cook then.
Wait, what?
Get in, get out.
Ouch.
Dance in the healing arc. Sleep now. Lord Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Dreams.
Armor won't save you.
Freeze lancer. Up and out. Let's go.
Double demon strike.
So those are Danan for us.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Dance in the wind. Pierce evil.
Come on. Mystic Heart.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Here, let me help. Photon ray.
Fighting in this state isn't advisable.
Alright. Alright, maybe one more.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Annihilation. Mega ray. Lightning orb.
Megasonic
Dance in
thrust.
the wind.
Hit.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Thunder freeze laser. Dance in the wind.
Ignite.
I never miss. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein. Something you wanted to say?
Oh, shoot.
Freeze dance in the wind. Don't mind if I do. One last dance in the wind. Eat this. Get on in there.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Alright. Let's go back to the inn. Yeah, that is.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Yeah, I didn't expect to get pretty good with the dragon this time. Yeah, yesterday kinda thought it was pretty crazy.
Oh, it's Zare.
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again. Well, this is it.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Migal. Let's hurry to the quarry.
Ooh, we're going to turn this off. Alright. Desktop notifications.
Expedition, step forward.
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt! Is that Migal? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let him get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Oh, dang.
Wait.
Stay back, Your Excellency! It's too dangerous!
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Migal?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. We are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence,
I
Catholic.
think that guy might be
I
the
wish to speak with
antagonist
them.
on the way
Please,
he behaves.
You were saying?
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Danan medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara, this man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
Okay.
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
Alright.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman, our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
This area right here is where the real Heart of Darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air, But at least now the Danans of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Migal, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
Alright.
It's teeming with Zeugles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish. I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renan transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it. As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renan technology that prevents Danans from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elde Menancia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why
Migal?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
Was it supposed to be like, we're supposed to meet Migal before the cutscene? Inside the building happened?
Wow.
If you're being charged, give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help. Go, Demon Fang!
This works!
Are those rocks in?
Ready to go!
Go, Demon Fang!
You know it! Earth smoke! Nothing gets by me! I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Eat this! Another arrow!
Rising Wyvern!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
Go, Demon Fang!
I'll crush you!
Sorry.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Okay. Okay, so we can actually just do that. Let's see.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
All right.
I didn't know you could use arts like that.
Yeah, but still, what's with that smoke and these zoogles around here?
Oh, crud.
An opponent like this would be easy. Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. We've got flyers.
I've got this. Let him mark me.
All yours. Rising weapon.
Armor won't save you! Freeze Lancer!
Seems about right to me.
How long have they been mining this place out?
Since before I was born. Or so they tell me.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Go for the weak.
An astral arch?
That's my cue. Here's the evil.
Shut him down.
Rising weapon. I'm on fire. Megasonic thrust. I'm on a roll now. Astral energy.
Say no more.
We managed to pull through.
This is...
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, crud. They're just... Oh. Oh, crud. No, 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 no. Hello, lovely Red. Hello, Dr. Respect.
Nothing gets.
Wait a minute. Oh, shoot.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. I'll be resuscitation. I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Oh.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. Here goes. If it's in the sky, it's on.
Not today!
Raging Nemesis.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Come dance in the wind. Searing flame. Reloading.
Swallow dance!
Rising
Searing
water!
flame.
Rising
Eh.
water! Mirage! Rising water!
Let's get it going. Freeze Lancer.
Swallow dance!
I can feel my power growing!
Let's say, hello, lovely Red. Let's see. Alright, let's say, let's see. Continuing pace. Let's see. Okay, so I need to go there. Might need to go ladder. Hello, Shot Cummings. That's supposed to be, Is that supposed to be bird poop? I don't know if that's supposed to be a nest.
There.
Doing fine so far. I get Dr. Reed's bed, but we're just I didn't say anything about Steam is better than Nintendo Switch. I was just kind of getting the games that I haven't gotten. Let's see. No wait. No. Oh wait a minute. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Yeah. So I did got this awesome Steam sale. Steam sale.
This place is a lot more complicated than I expected. Is this the right way?
Yeah. You'll find some metal scaffolding nearby.
I won't forgive you!
And more than that for now.
Far enough! Portal dance! Laser spear! Go pierce evil! Flying free!
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Not today!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
I've used a bit too much healing.
I already know this is Tale of the Rise. Oh man, really need to get these guys out of the way. Alright.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
Aim for their weak spot.
He's such a failure.
Stay away from my friend. Double demon fast. This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
I'm only getting started.
Double demon fast.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! This one's mine!
Double demon
I
fast.
never miss! Do it!
Kisara. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone! Hear me! Flame of fury!
This one, no
Laser
lie.
spear! Pierce evil! Freeze laser!
Burn it hell. Double demon.
Alright.
Hey! Anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Okay. Oh shoot, I was about
Don't
to...
get careless!
Don't tell me.
Raging storm! More where that came from!
No. I'm trying to. Oh no.
Say no more.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Okay, let's see. How are we supposed to do this? Wait a minute. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, wait a minute.
Are you on alert for your brother? You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, no. Get there. Ah, shit.
There.
Oh, that was well done. Whew.
Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
Alright. Let's see. Let me do one more grinding in a moment.
Right, here we go!
Now you see what I can do!
Rising Wyvern! You're on! We did it! You're on!
We can make clear!
Lucio, can you take care of them? First strike!
Fighting in this state isn't advisable.
Okay. Yeah, maybe one more.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me!
In here. Rising Wyvern.
I'll smash you!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Alright, if it is good enough. Alright.
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
Uh-oh.
I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They're just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter. Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is...
Yes. All this is the hollowing.
I still don't follow, Migal. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely, a death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance, the only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people?
There's that.
How many Danans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Danan would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan Lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen, the cause of all of this.
Oh, crud. He ate it.
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds
Man.
of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Danan deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Danans were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Oh,
Migal!
crud.
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Dang.
Wait a minute,
Another leader
I don't know if I...
Migal!
of a group died.
Migal!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
Wow. That is pretty sad. Look, Kisara lost her brother.
Migal!
Stop! Boys, make it stop!
Oh, crud. Oh, crud. What's going on?
What is this? His master core's going berserk.
Migal! Migal!
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! He wasn't already strong enough!
Oh, boy.
Leave us, my lord.
Oh, crud, crud, crud.
That rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone!
Oh, crud.
Sleep now, I'll bring you back when you're done, child.
Here we go!
Stay away from my friends!
Dance in the wind! Here's the rock! Resuscitation!
Here!
Close one! Gravitas field!
I'm on it! Here!
Here you are! It's in the way!
You're on! Double demon fang!
Rolling barrel! Raging over!
Double demon fang!
I'll finish you here!
All mine! Ignite! Double demon fang!
Oh, shoot.
Rising water! Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
Carve through armor!
Real
Charges to me!
Double demon fang! You picked the wrong fight!
Oh, boy. Oh, crud. Ah, shoot.
Look out for the charge attacks!
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
Ooh, good.
This is got your name on him. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Rising water!
Oh, crud.
No further!
He stopped moving.
Get it down!
Please forgive me.
I'll bring you back from death. Not in your dreams. Resuscitation. Tempest whirl.
Not done yet! That's freaking armor won't save you! This one's all mine!
Oh, crud. Oh, no, crud. Dang it.
I can't lose. Lightning is that. Get mine. Watch and wait. I'll bring you back from death a bit. Wait, this one's mine. Raging storm. Where are you going?
Leave the charge to me.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Raging storm. Weapon weak.
This one's all mine!
Whoa. Oh, crud. Oh, crud. Let's see. Oh, no. No, crud.
You have to hold on. That's it. Tiger blade. This one's mine. Tiger blade.
Oh, man.
That's it. Tiger blade.
Come on, Kisara, you have to do this.
Tiger blade. Leave the charges to me. Far enough. An outstanding effect. One more. Tiger blade. An outstanding effect.
crud.
Migal! Migal!
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! He wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
Oh, crud.
That rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone!
Here's a healing one! First aid! Nothing gets by me! Denied! Raging cascade into the shadows! Tear you apart! Locked and ready! Talon hurricane! This one's mine!
Not today!
Arch seal! Not on my watch!
Oh, crud.
Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Double demon face!
Raging cascade!
No, crud.
Can't end here!
I'll be saving you!
I'll run you down!
Lightning orb! Bring you back from death's abyss! Dance in the wind! Resuscitation!
Does it!
Roll it in! Into the shadows!
Double demon face! Double demon face!
Healing circle!
Now you see what I can do!
Far enough!
Double demon face!
Oh, no. Oh, crud.
You'll pay for that!
Look out for the charge attack!
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
I'm only getting started.
No. Oh, crud. Oh, no. Oh, crud. No. Dang, I almost messed up.
He stopped moving! Get him down!
Please forgive me.
Dragon shout!
Double demon face!
Ready to go.
Out there!
Rising water!
Glacial spear. Piercing.
Oh, crud.
Can't end here!
Oh, boy.
Can't be happening.
Right.
I'm on it! Talon hurricane!
Ready to go. Here, let me help. I can't hear you forever. Just what the doctor ordered.
Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crud, no! Ah, dang it.
Kisara, frozen hammer. Shining supernova, dance in the wind.
I am out of, dang, I am out of, light balls.
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! As if he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
That rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone!
Oh, no, 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 crud. Oh, nice. You know what? I really should have just, oh, nice. Oh, no, no, no. Wait, wait.
No further!
He stopped moving! Get him down! Please forgive me!
Here goes!
Now you see what I can do! Here we go again!
Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
Crud. Crud.
A new lease on life. Tempest swirl. Resuscitation.
Double demon fang!
Healing. Flame of fury.
Alright. Oh, crud, crud. Oh, come on. Please, hurry up.
I never miss. Now, demons descend. Flashing fang. It's over.
Smash you!
Lightning. Downfall.
Oh, crud. Shoot.
Can't be happening.
Stay away from my friend!
Shoot.
Ready to go.
Double demon fang!
Natural energy. Raging cascade.
Double demon fang!
I'll be saving from death's abyss. Resuscitation.
Oh, no, 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 crud. Get away, get away, get away. Shoot. Wait.
Where are you going? Dance in the wind! Feel!
Man.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Good.
Air thrust! Light aspirating cascade! Seal! Forward hurricane! More resistance!
Yeah.
After orders!
And Joey is pretty
Thunderblade!
tough boss in this fight.
I'm sorry.
Alright. I did a change.
Migal! Migal!
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! He wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
That rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone!
Oh, no, 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 no. Good man.
He stopped moving! Get him now!
Please forgive me.
In here! I'll be saving
First strike! Rising Phoenix!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Oh, dang.
Now you see what I can do!
You picked the wrong fight!
Astral energy!
Okay, we're almost there. Oh, crud.
I'll bring you here, Death's Abyss. Do not! Here goes! More bullseye! Not on my watch! Raise cascade! More spear! Piercing
I'll finish you here! Blow away!
I never miss!
I can carve through armor, please!
Oh, crud.
Leave the chargers to me!
You picked the wrong side. Double demon fight. Rising strike.
Oh, crud. Almost there, almost there.
Armor won't save you! I'll crush you!
Alright.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Lightning one's mine!
You picked the wrong fight. Commander of Heaven.
Alright. Finally.
You all right? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Migal trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear.
Dang.
But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, then that was just an added benefit.
Wait a minute.
Perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim.
Yeah, dang.
Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear I'll...
Oh, crud.
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what? I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind.
Yeah, dang. This is gonna be complicated. Alright, that was my dog making that noise.
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balsef was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shion.
In case you've forgotten, I don't...
Guys! I think something's going on outside.
Uh-oh.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzelik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight.
Okay.
There's a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
This is getting bad.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzelik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really, but there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us. We're liberators.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
We'd best clamp down on things at the source before they get out of control.
The fact the enemy's holding themselves... They're not exactly happy to see us.
We'd better go in prepared for whatever welcome we get.
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you dropped the sir?
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along? I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too.
Alright. Alright, let's see, Okay.
I thought we'd see fighting throughout the city, but it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out.
Oh man, what's going on?
This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
That's locked. Locked.
Hey Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well, let's give it a try and find out!
You sure about that? From what I hear, that thing can stop even a cannonball.
On second thought, let's see if there's a release mechanism somewhere.
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zoogle.
An invisible Zoogle?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
And
Right.
Right.
oh, wait a minute. There's not an icon there.
You know, the more I think about it, this palace is way too big for its own good.
Tell me about it. Plus, where the hell were these soldiers and Zoogles all this time?
Normally, the Zoogles are kept in specialized training facilities and only get let out in cases of emergency.
Like this one, for instance? Give me a break.
Oh, wait a minute. Sure, we just came back. They would just run the wrong way. Dang. Oh, shoot.
Go no further! Glacial Spear!
A showdown between blade and fist.
In here! That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Confiscated! Raging Storm!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
Oh, sure.
An opponent like this should be easy. I see one, eh? Double demon fight! On, lightning strike! Freaking does it!
You think that shield will save you? Do it!
Flying freeze! It's almost too strong. Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Dragon,
Ready to go. Laser spear. Raging Great Laser.
Dragon form!
You're
Armor won't save you! My shield! An astral art?
That's my cue.
I'm on it! Shut him down!
Let me help.
We're not finished! Double demon
Do
fight! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Double demon fang!
Back into the fray.
Be still!
Now I'm real mad.
Lower that
Dragon form!
Fury. I'm ready.
Dragon shell!
Light
Dragon
after
form!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
This one's mine. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! It's almost too strong! Be my guest! My shield form!
Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Don't get complacent.
Shoot. Thought I was,
You got spirit!
Far enough. They really don't give up, do they?
Damn it, Bennett!
This one's all mine!
Pierce evil. Light after
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Okay, so found a key, but we're supposed to unlock the gate, but they're supposed to go back to the
Let me help. Raging That's my cue. Laser spear. Piercing
Shut him down.
Ready to go.
Be still. Try this. Infernal torrent. Lightning thrust.
Laser spear. Piercing in here. Freeze. Lord Arc Steel.
Nothing.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for, but
This isn't enough to go on.
Oh, there's the item there. Oh, crap.
this one's mine. With this, I can become even stronger.
Look, another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find it.
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade! Sight in the wind! One more! Air cross! Energy! Raging cascade! I'll be saving this one!
Nothing gets I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'll tear you apart! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
What and
Dragon form!
I need to be stronger.
What's this thing?
Okay, we need to go back to the office. Okay, let's see. Right here. Should be a key around here. Ah, wait, there it is.
Even if Danans and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive. Don't lose her. Oh, Kisara.
Can't be one of those two. Let's say we got the key.
Get in, get out. Bring him down. Dragon Shell. Freeze Demon Fang. Engage. I'll punch that gun out of your hand. Engage. Raging Cascade. Get here. Burn it down. Let into astral energy.
Say no more.
Nice.
There
Barely a blip on our radar.
Okay, so it must be right here.
It's almost too strong. Be my guest.
Lightning orb!
Dragon form!
Flame of fury! Light astral Astral energy!
Say no more.
There's always room for improvement. It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Dragon form! Carve through! I won't show you any mercy! Dragon form! Lightning thrust! Rising thrust!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Yeah, those are like big bed sheets. Is there supposed to be anything useful in here?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Ready to go! Now! Frozen! Hammer!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back. Right, here we go! Bring them down! Double demon fire! Double demon fire! Stay still! Rising focus!
I never miss.
I can carve through one. Mission.
Don't get complacent.
Okay, where is it? Switch to the to deactivate the gate. Okay, let's say. Oh no. Shoot.
Hi, Hoodle.
I see one, eh?
No shield can stand up to Dance in the wind! Denied! I'm only getting started. Seal! More for the stockpile! That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Shoot.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Now! Glacial Spear!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Okay, I think this might be the has some clues about the gate.
Out of our way!
Now you. Take down their
Dreams! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Here I go! Go time!
Be still.
I'm only waiting!
Release. You're on.
Leave the darkness to me! Saving this one! Here I go! I'm sending it down! More where that came from! Eat this! Let me help!
Flaming thrust.
It does it! Reload! Can't get the this one's mine! Now!
I'll stop your
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Okay, found the key. Or the door to the key. And yes, finally. Got
Did
the
they finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go.
Okay, so yeah, those are that was the violin that Dohalim played in the flashback. Okay, let's see. Hello, Prem BC. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that's technically Tails' thing, and pretty much RPG as well. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a little bit of break for a moment, so yeah, I'll be right back in a second. Yeah, so don't go away, I'll be right back. Gonna take a little bit of break for a moment. Just give me a second. Alright, I am back.
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool. I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave would know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Danan for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Danans are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Migal. My brother. He dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death. You killed my brother. And now you'll die for it!
Because of you. Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
It can hide itself? From me?
Hit a word!
I'll smash you!
Seal! Into the shadows! I'll be saving this one! Hear me!
I'll run you through!
You alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
Not on my watch! Lightning! Here goes! Dance in the wind! Seal! Here's Eagle! Freeze Lancer! I can handle it! Talon Storm! This one's mine!
Denied!
I'll finish you even now! Not today! Dragon Form!
Will this help?
Eat this! Dragon Heal! I really owe you one. Try this!
Thank you. I'm
Now you see what I can do!
Be still! Rising Falcon!
Eat this!
Climbing Thrust! Try harder!
Raging Cascade!
Be still! Climbing Thrust! Pistol! Stay away from my friend! You picked the wrong fight! Dazzle! Rising Falcon! Climbing Thrust! Rising Falcon!
Abyss! Thunderblade! I'll heal you all! Anything!
You'll pay for that!
Healing circle!
Double demon!
I'll bring you back from death to
I owe you
Ready to go!
Double demon fang! Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Still got one fight left in me!
Nothing gets by me!
Sleep now!
Dragon swarm!
Denied!
Glacial, do it!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Double demon fang!
Astral energy! Reload!
Ignite!
Here's your hand!
Dragon swarm!
Reinforce! Astral lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Dragon swarm!
Freeze laser! It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
If it's in the sky, it's a
Now, not ever!
lightning condemned!
Double demon fang!
Annihilation! Raging
Dragon
storm!
swarm! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Raging cascade! I never miss! Sleep
Double
now!
demon fang!
Hear me!
Leave the charges to me!
Nightmare dream! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Astral arts?
That's my cue! Freeze laser!
Shut him down!
Go get it! Here, let me help!
Demon fang! Burn!
Raging sword!
Double demon fang!
Mega wave! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
You're bruised all over. Did you
Jeez.
even notice?
Guess it. Got carried away.
I'm not always going to be around to heal you, Renan.
I can't feel anything.
This can't be happening.
Shoot. We're so close.
My brother's dead because of you.
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
Sleep now. Careful! Open weak point!
I can carve through armor!
Raging crumble! Dance in the wind! Here. Let me help now.
I'll finish
Oh,
you!
Dragon you alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay. You're such a failure.
You'll pay for that!
It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
Dragon swarm!
Pierce evil! Raging laser!
You picked the wrong fight!
Here, let me help! First aid! Raging sword!
Nothing gets by me.
I never miss!
Dragon swarm!
Denied.
Talon hurricane!
Lightning! Downfall! Shining supernova!
I'll finish you here and now! Swarm! Stay away from my friend!
Hey,
Dragon
now!
swarm!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Double demon
Where
fang!
would that came from?
Lightning
Bring you
thrust!
back from death's abyss!
Dazzle!
Raging storm!
Lightning thrust! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Dragon swarm! First strike! Sword Blade Alpha! This one's almost... Talon hurricane! You picked the wrong fight! Sword Blade Alpha!
Freeze laser!
Talon hurricane!
Nothing!
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
Healing circle! Super swallow dare!
Thanks!
I'll
Sword
bring
Blade
you back
Alpha!
from death's abyss!
Sword Blade Alpha!
Take this! Now you see what I can do!
Denied!
Lightning thrust! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Strike! I'll heal you all!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Rising Falcon! Sword Rain Alpha! Ignite! I owe you all. More signals?
Keep calm and take them down!
Sword Rain Alpha! Sword Rain
The
Alpha!
sky is mine!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Things come to an end.
Ah!
Here we go again.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Talon Hurricane!
Double Demon Fang!
Oh, come on, really?
I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray!
Oh, come on. Shoot.
I'll bring
Ready
you
to
back
go.
from deck to I'll bring you back from deck to bit!
Talon Hurricane!
Resuscitate them!
Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha! Be still!
And the sky is mine!
Armor won't save you!
Here, let me help!
Talon Hurricane!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got on it! I'll leave it to you!
You're done!
Rising Falcon! This one's all mine! Sword Rain Alpha! Try harder!
Here we go
Sword
again.
Rain Alpha! Burn!
You're done! Talon
Ready to go!
Double Demon Fang!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here, let me help!
Double Demon Fang! This isn't looking good!
No spear!
Double Demon Fang!
far enough!
Freeze laser!
Double Demon Fang!
Eat this!
Double Demon Fang!
I'm out of ammo!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here, let me help!
Any more? This is all for now!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Double Demon Fang!
Double dead! On a roll now!
Not today!
Talon Hurricane!
Here's evil! Freeze laser!
Come on! Lightning Thrust! Rising Falcon!
Flame of fury!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Super Solo dead! Now you see what I can do!
Double Demon
Bring you
Fang!
back from death. Let the marksman handle this.
What's this?
Where are you going?
I'm ready! Here we
I'll
go
bring you
again!
back from death to
Far
bit.
enough!
Super Solo! Lightning Thrust! Rising
Here we
Here's
go
a healing
again!
up. Some fight left in me.
Can't move!
Oh, shoot.
Searing flame! Reload! Here, let me help. First aid! Radiant Storm! Tunnel!
I'll tear you apart!
I'll bring you back from death to bit. Raging Castile!
Watch it!
I'll bring you back from death to bit.
Talon Hurricane!
I'm almost impressed.
Nice.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Crash you! Now
Sword Rain Alpha!
Confiscated.
Burn! Double Demon Fang!
Flame of fury. We naturally
Lightning Thrust!
glacial spear.
Be still!
Freeze blade.
Be still!
If it's in the sky, it's mine. This one's mine. It's about to. Right. Glacial spear.
Look sharp, everyone!
I'm such a failure.
Oh, crud. No.
On guard! Sword Rain Alpha! Look sharp! One more! Tiger Blade! Double Demon Fang!
Oh, crud. Dang it!
On guard! I'll bring you back from death. This one's mine! Resuscitation! That's better. Glacial Sword! Here's evil!
Double Demon Fang! Try harder!
Their arms were interrupted! Lightning Meteor!
Double Demon Fang! Dazzle!
Nothing gets by me! Here's a healing
Sword
joint!
Rain Alpha! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Strike!
Alright! Nice!
You filthy slaves are despicable!
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship? Ridiculous. Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
It can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Tsar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough. And you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act as the Lord of Elde Menancia. Go to Mahak Sar, Ganath Horrors, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Are you alright with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renan. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans. You're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renan Lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
Alright.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Migal entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
Okay, I see the Danan guardsman. Well, at least the fighting now stopped. That's a good sign.
You all arrived here from Cyslodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
How's this?
Yeah.
All right.
Hey.
Okay. Okay.
Hey. Wow.
Hey! You need to stop this fixation with weapons.
But you're the same way about food. Are you planning to stop that?
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Danans and Renans have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Legil?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Migal died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Danan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia, and so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant, and because of that, because of me, my brother...
Migal's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right, but in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elde Menancia from outside the dream world. for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renan Lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
All right.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before, but looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Elde Menancia Guard. So in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
Okay.
What was Kelzelik even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renan than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense. Enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renan hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Danans and Renans wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shion?
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
Okay. Oh, could have just grabbed these.
history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
Let me look at it. Had to shop really quick.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I'd like to check their wares, if you don't mind.
Okay, let's see. It's a long sword and hard. Let's go shell. Okay, raging storm break. Wind swept main.
I sense a strange power from this.
Oh, actually, wait a minute. I should check real quick.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Mahag Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. If they try to get in our way, we'll take them down and that'll be that.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Be still! Move on!
If they rush you, you gotta jump the fire. Dance in the wind. You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones were hardly worth our time.
The heavens must be smiling.
Let's see. Okay, so that one looks like a regular gun, not a magic gun.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Nicely done.
A fish!
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renan eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod. You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
Okay.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. Reel it in. That wasn't much of a challenge.
That went pretty well.
Nice.
All right.
Oh, Greg. Oh.
We can get a good meal out of this fella.
We can make a real feast out of this bad boy.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins. Migal told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just here
Wow.
for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Okay!
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Hey. Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Migal, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elde Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it.
Alright.
I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Okay.
Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
Dohalim, do you have anything to say about this?
Every guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, Law?
Huh? Why are you asking me? 87! 88! 89! Oh, shoot!
What the?
What
Is
the?
the enemy attacking?
Sorry about that. You're not hurt, are you?
Law? What on Dana are you doing?
What am I doing? Training, obviously. I found these nice and heavy rocks that I decided to strap onto my arms, but I guess I didn't tie them down good enough because they went flying.
So you were doing improvised weight training. You and your crazy ideas.
I can't help it. If I'm not training, it's easy for me to get anxious.
Well, that's fair. Actually, I remember seeing you practicing your forms for some time when we were camping the other day.
Yep. No amount of muscle will do you any good if you don't stay on top of your fighting forms. It always feels good when I know I'm still sharp.
Sounds to me like you have too much pent-up energy.
Don't train so hard that you wind up hurting yourself, Law. I promise you, you're already perfectly strong as it is.
No, I'm not. You never know what we'll run into out there. You can never go into a fight too prepared. And that's the truth. Besides, I won't rest until I know that I'm stronger than you, Alphen.
Oh, I see how
Wow.
it is. Well, I don't plan on letting you beat me. Maybe I'll add some weights to my sword and practice swinging it. That should help out.
Alphen, are you crazy?
You're right. This does make for decent training. Good call with the extra weight, Law.
Right? Now you get it?
Since we've already come this far, what do you say we have a little one-on-one with our rocks strapped on?
Hell yeah! I'm down for that.
Oh boy.
Just give me a second, I'll be all ready to roll. Okay, I'm all set. Let's do this! Take this!
I'm just getting started.
Our camp is completely wrecked!
Oh boy.
You two are cleaning it up.
Yes, Shion.
Wow.
I must admit, I'm rather proud of this dish.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as Lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. We'd best get ready for tomorrow.
Okay.
Shall we get moving? Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman, and this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danan, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danans in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danans in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
Okay. Ooh.
I won't forgive you!
Take this! No,
Airborne beast!
burn in hell! We got fire!
I've got this!
All yours! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
See that?
That training pay off! Be still! I'm just getting started! Flaming thrust! You're on!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
Freeze land!
Be still! Rising rocket!
We're thinning them out! When you get more like me. I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slightly.
Rising rocket!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
All right.
There's nowhere to run from my heart! When he slows down, that's our chance!
We're trying to keep up with a wall! Glacier
Prepare to be
Speed!
freed.
Can't get out of this!
Roll now! Lunar corruption!
You require a
Lunar blast! Watson! Deep whirl! Annihilation!
No further! I'm on it!
Raging cascade!
I will never...
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
we seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
What?
Are you curious about this stuff, Renwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danan relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
They're going to Professor
seeing as
Rain
it's
Stage's
history,
territory.
just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
Just a second. Sorry about that. Sorry. Alright, sorry about that.
I sense a strange power from this.
We're in good form!
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Oh yeah, we used to run up and down these slopes all the time for our training exercises.
Damn. You weren't messing around.
Alphen and the others truly are strong. What about me?
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and struggling to me.
Razor spear, pierce evil. Crazy Feel.
Time to let it rip. Try harder.
Mega red. Crazy sword.
Come on. Oh, shoot.
This one's mine. We now smash you. Here I go. I'm only getting
I would do the.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Oh, forgot to bring the potatoes.
You guys want to rest here? A fish! You saw it too, right?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Go no further.
In a bind?
Leave the fortress to me. I will still do with airborne target.
Eat dirt! Got fires! I've got this! Let him mark on the
All yours!
Here I go! Back into the fray! These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Sword Rain Alpha! Blow away!
Take it! I'm only getting started!
Rising Falcon!
Gemini, I'm ready!
Lightning Thrust!
This calls for a celebratory drink.
Get lost!
I'm surrounded!
Now you see what I can do!
Dragon Shout! Double Demon!
Nothing gets by me!
That's enough!
Airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No place here!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes
Do
off
it!
the prize.
Here! I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Lightning Thrust! Rising Falcon!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no? These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Whew.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Now the enemy will us too.
You'll soon see about that.
Sword rain alpha!
Ready.
Lightning thrust! Rising rocket! Tectonic punch! Rising falcon!
These fists have got your name on them!
I have nothing in your dreams.
Ready to go! I'll tear you apart!
Burn it down!
I'm sorry to be a bother. Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Take this!
An astral arts?
That's my cue. Glacial spear.
Shut him down!
Now you see what I can. Now I'm in the groove!
Ignite! Rising falcon!
Raging cascade.
Dazzle! Super
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Do it, Drake! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
I can feel my precision improving.
Oh, this looks nice and tough.
Let's see.
More Danan ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
But maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
What's this thing? I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we've reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahag Sar's to...
An opponent like this should be easy. Rising falcon! Try this! Infernal punch! Be still! You picked the wrong fight!
Raging cascade! Where are you going?
Denied! Hey! Pull them away!
Double demon fang!
Take that!
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead then.
It's on! Armor won't save you! No further!
Glacial spear.
Double demon fang!
I'll end you!
Sword rain alpha!
I'll finish you here and now!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! This one's all mine!
Thunder field!
Rising falcon! Easter!
I'm only getting
Looks like it could be worth something.
Let's say it was over here. Okay, this is definitely a new area. We'll go back here when we explore the other areas.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I never miss.
Okay, here I go.
Flying free.
Can you take care of them?
No doubt, that's been done.
The enemy gives us good.
You'll soon see about that.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
This one's all mine.
Raging storm!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. Phew, what a rush.
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
I don't know about that. If I had to guess,
Oh crap.
this will be a delicious meal. Prepare me, flame of fury!
Not today!
Glacial speed.
Now we see what I can do!
Now, Flame Blazer!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Strike!
Dance in the wind!
Come and face me!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Leave the enemy's arms to me!
No complaints
Easy
here!
and smelling to me.
In a vine?
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Looks like it could be worth something. I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Okay, we're done with his cave. Ruins. Ooh, this is way higher up.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Elde Menancia of its enemies and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Okay.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Hello, Dick Gamer.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Oh,
yes. I find such impropriety on your part to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Danan to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Oh, man. Okay, so I guess the other... Ooh. What's going on with Shion?
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
Oh, what the heck?
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Ooh. Congrats.
Been looking for you.
For me, why?
He's tough.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the?
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
Where are you going?
Now you see what I can do!
Not in your dreams.
Oh boy.
I'm just getting started!
Who the hell are you?
Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Do not!
Resuscitation!
I reckon does it!
Take this.
Here I go.
Try harder.
Here.
Be still.
Pierce super Chinese supernova! Lightning is down!
Take this.
Burn it.
Show me your strength.
Lightning thrust.
Lightning
I
is
need
down!
you here and now.
Yeesh. Ugh. Yikes. Oh, thank goodness that, Brutal, you did not get Flash.
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die.
Oh boy.
A wretch like you?
Oh, drat. Oh boy. No.
Till next time.
Shion, wake up, please.
Alphen?
Shion.
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides, Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Looks like you gained some memories.
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not.
I think it hits the Master Core.
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danan astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest. Hey.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain, but you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Alright, let's see. Oh wow, it looks like a ghost town.
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renan district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened.
Okay.
This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris. Do you think it could be the work of Renan astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings, it said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionna's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
Dang.
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Oh, dang.
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Okay. So, I guess, let's take a look at the owl forest real quick.
Do you sense one of your friends? Poodle?
Let's say, I think the green owl might appear in the lens, and I think this one might be the next one afterwards.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Oh,
I guess.
all right.
How's this?
Oh.
How's this?
Wow. Thanks. I was wondering why she'd gone quiet. She's still eating.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
All right.
Alright, looks like we're all done with his,
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. I think it's safe to rest here now.
We've reached our destination.
I wonder if something happened.
Hello.
Huh. Huh?
Kisara.
Right.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Oh boy. Okay, so we got lemon gels and grape gels. Okay.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Ray and Ray!
I'm even natural. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Leave the charges to me! I'll heal you all! Eat this! Radiant healing!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And pummeling to me!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Double demon!
Back into the fray! Cascade!
I'll finish you out!
Lightning! Down! Laser spear! Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
Double demon fang!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Will this help?
Ready and ready!
Where are you going?
Now you see what I can do! In a bind!
Lightning Orb! Whoa! What mind if I do? Mega Ray!
Now I'm in this room! Double demon! Rip it down! Burn it down! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! Double demon fang! I'm on! Stay still! Magic focus!
Air thrust! Here's a healing arm!
Double demon fang!
There you go! I feel like medicine! Go get him! Dance in the wind!
Kick it!
In here!
First strike! Double demon
They're
fang!
not playing
Be
around!
still!
Photon flame!
Go!
By the power of water!
Now I'm in this room!
Get on in there with the others! I'll bring you back from death again! Resuscitation!
Take this!
Whoa!
Not done yet!
Within the sky is mine! Where are you going?
Leave the charges to me! Rip it hair! Deny! Double demon fang! I'll smash you! Soaring Alphen! Watch this!
Just a bit. Lightning orb.
You require a hand.
No further. First aid. They're not playing around. Go get it. Here's the evil. Ready to go. Pile.
I'm on. Double demon
Freeze
fang.
Lancer.
You powered up. Start up. Dragon shell.
Let the marksman handle this.
Start up. One more dance. This time.
Captain Squirrel. I'm only getting low.
Ignite. Forward. Look sharp.
Alright.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Gotta break through. Double demon fang. I'm on it. Now I can let loose. Double demon fang. Are those rockets?
Hit him where it hurts most. Freeze Lancer.
The enemy hears our truth.
We'll soon see about that.
I'll smash you.
Lunar corruption.
It's all
Do it.
strong. Then I'll split it open. Be my guest.
Let's refrain from losing.
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Good.
Really now.
Okay.
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
Get lost. Purchase this place. Don't mind if I do.
I'll run it through. We did it.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. I'm surrounded. You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
That's the last of the Zoogles that were ruining the farm equipment.
Yeah. Thank goodness.
I mean, hey, I get the feeling. But were you really that worried about us winning?
Oh, no. Of course not.
Huh? All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
Oh, mention about bus. Alright. Sorry about my dog barking in the background.
Yeah.
You did it! Yeah!
All right.
Well,
guess... Really?
Okay. Just a second.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Hmm? Right.
Excuse me!
Oh boy.
Well... Really?
Good.
What the? Seriously?
All right.
Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cue to step in and help. Oh? Yeah. Yeah. Why?
What?
Yeah. Got it. Great. I hate that woman.
She was a handful, wasn't she?
What's wrong with being passionate? Not to mention, she was kind of cute.
Of course that's why you like her. Well... Yeah. think I'll ever quite warm up to her, but I can respect her passion for books. You've got a good sense for people, don't you, Dohalim?
You honor me with your kind words.
Okay, let's see.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need.
You okay?
Yeah!
Okay.
Huh?
Here we go!
Let's see, I want to check this one really quick.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
What's that big tower over there?
Oh.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Let me check really quick.
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Migal and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
Hey, Rinwell. What was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Danan hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dana to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hoodle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hoodle's wings aren't even black. Huh.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away. Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Migal was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like.
Yeah.
When I became a guardsman, Legil wasn't too pleased to see me at
Okay, I
first.
wish I had a sibling.
It was Migal who really welcomed me aboard.
Legil? Oh, right. She was Migal's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him.
Oh, wow.
You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Migal stories?
Sorry about my dog barking in the
I
background.
guess I better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Guess I misread the landing.
Oops. Okay.
Not this way, I guess. 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 Not this way, I guess.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Careful. That's no ordinary Zoogle.
Yeah? Well, we're no ordinary party either.
Out of our way! Go for the weak point! Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be! Be still! Rising!
Lunar Collision! Don't mind if I do! Annihilation!
Double demon fang!
Ready and ready! Now you see what I can watch
Dance
this!
in the wind! Sleep now!
Double demon fang!
Prepare to be sealed! In a bind! Eagle Fly!
Searing flame! Reload! With natural energy! Raging tempest! Reload!
Come to an end!
Lunar blast!
Double demon fang!
Rolling snap!
Annihilate supernova!
I'm on it! This is looking good!
Raging energy! In here!
Double demon fang!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Anything in armor is all
Lunar
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Nothing gets by me. I'm all stopped. Dance in the wind.
This one's all mine.
Annihilation. Here, flame of time.
Big one.
Lightning
thrust.
I'll heal you all.
Rising falcon.
Raging storm. Healing
Soaring alpha.
I really owe you one.
Why'd you heal me?
This
Stop
has
you
got your
dying?
name on it.
Mega Ray. Second world.
Double D.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! Do it!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Strike!
Raging storm. Into the clouds. This one's mine. Raging storm. The enemy is going all out. Searing flame. Reload.
Ready to go! Almost dead!
Raging storm.
Here comes something big!
Try to dodge.
Far enough!
Confiscated. Lightning command.
It was my turn!
You picked the wrong fight!
Super Swallow dead!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Soaring alpha!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
Double demon fight! Double demon fight!
Anything in armor is all
Double
mine.
demon fang!
All credit to you.
Here's evil.
Tragedy fear.
This one's mine.
Now
This
this
is coming handy.
Evil. Now in this room.
Corruption. Doubling.
Now
You picked the wrong fight!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Mind if I do?
Be still!
denied. Take this.
Mega Red. Raging Cascade.
Rising phoenix!
Seal.
Glacial Spear.
Here's evil. The enemy is going all out. Freeze Lancer. Super Swallow
Double demon fang!
It's about to strike. Here's evil.
Demon look sharp, everyone! Double demon fang!
Smash you.
Raging Storm.
Pistol!
Annihilation.
Double demon fang! Eat dirt!
Thunder Shield. It looks like you got this one covered.
Rising falcon! Lunar
Did they not teach you to say thank you in Dana? Not to a Renan Lords.
Lightning thrust!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Alright.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
Okay.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
That Zoogle looks tough, but
I think we're game for it, yeah.
Out of our way! Torches this way! Far enough!
Take this! First strike!
okay, it's too much.
I never miss! Cover the capture!
Hit him word!
Here, let's go! Raging Storm! Anything in the world! Just like I do! I'm impressed.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to you! Try harder!
Sitting just watching you.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Don't leave me all alone here. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Watch this! Resuscitation! Ground and pound! One more! Annihilation! Mega round! Let's give it a whirl!
It's time!
Annihilation! Mega round!
Its defenses are down.
I'll beat it to death!
Screaming meteor! I never miss! I'm gone!
In a vine? You picked the wrong fight! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix
Man, my hands are getting a little tired out.
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
You'll pay for that!
Healing circle! Ground and pound! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
So now you're getting serious?
Ground and pound!
Oh, crud.
Lunar corruption! Lunar blast!
Something big!
Light it up! I'll heal you all!
No! It can't end here!
Healing circle! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Watch this! So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
Nope.
Far enough.
Gravitas field! Can handle this.
Oh, crud.
Where are you going?
You picked the wrong fight!
Back into the fray!
I'll finish you here and now!
Rising Falcon!
One more!
The enemy's on the road.
We've got him where we want him.
It's time to end this battle.
Anything is
Rising
over.
Falcon! Double demon fang! Peace Fang!
Oh.
Rising Phoenix!
Will this help? Healing circle!
Their arcs were interrupted.
Oh, crud.
Spear! Here's evil! Free on seal! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Can't get out of this!
Resuscitation!
Your arm.
Ready to go!
Try harder!
Denied.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! This one's
Double
mine!
demon fang!
Will this help?
Rising Falcon!
Healing circle!
Alpha!
Tiger blade! Healing blade! Reload! Eagle ray! Where are you going? Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix strike.
All right.
That took more energy than I expected.
Man, that was a tough one. Alright, let's see,
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Okay.
Seriously?
Well,
What the?
Okay.
looks like we made it here in one piece.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
Yeah! Hey. Just great. Hey! Good.
What?
Is this your idea of atonement?
I never put much thought into what would come after liberation.
Don't expect me to help you with this sort of thing in the future. What? Right.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
What? I'm not so sure.
Well? Sure.
I thought I was used to fire by now. Mm-hmm. I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than that...
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Okay, I got Raging Stormbeak, so I need to get the Gale Wind crafted. Oh, wait, shoot.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Sure. Wait a minute.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is. Okay, off we go.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Wow! Look what I just found.
Gotta break through!
We won that by a mile.
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
Yeah, he cannot take that.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
You'll pay for that!
I think I'll pass up the handshake.
Aim for the weak spot.
Leave the charge to me!
Raging Fire!
Armor won't save now. I'm in the groove.
This one's all mine! Try harder!
Oh shoot!
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
For that.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
I hope this thing is medically approved. I'm on it. Talon Vortex! Double demon fire! I thought you won't get it.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Try harder!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Double demon fang!
Resuscitation! Here, ready to go.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation! Here, let me help. First aid! I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Not like this. Let the marksman handle this.
Not done yet! Double demon fang!
Into the shadows!
No further! Double demon fang!
You dispense the soul with life. Resuscitation.
Double demon fang!
What was I thinking?
Flaming thrust! Lunarondo!
Can you take it?
Rising phoenix!
There you go!
Double demon fang! Try harder!
Not on my watch!
Double demon fang!
Raging cascade!
Is this it? I couldn't make it in time. Ready and raring. I can carve through armor. That hit the spot. I'm on it.
Not done yet!
What's this?
Double demon fang!
I hope this medicine works as promised.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
This should do it! Double demon fang!
If it's in the sky, I must not fight left in you. This one's mine! There's your seal! Mega ray! Raging cascade! Gemini Aqua! It looks like you got this one covered! Sleep now! I'll be saving this one!
Double demon fang!
Gemini Aqua! Away! Raging storm! Let's go!
I was overconfident.
Double demon fang! You picked the wrong fight!
Take this! I can carve through
Double
armor.
demon fang!
Thunder
Double
field!
demon fang! Be still!
now
Lunarondo!
Sleep now!
Rising phoenix!
Let's get you all tested wet!
Double demon fang!
Eagle fly.
Double demon fang!
Alright, it's showtime!
Flaming thrust!
Sleep now!
Rising falcon!
Get on
Eagle
it,
be
Roll.
still!
I'll tear you
Can't
apart.
feel well!
Double demon fang! Lunarondo!
Don't mind if I do! I can't lose! In here! Steering flash! Bring you back from death's abyss! Ready to go! Alright, it's showtime! Resuscitation! Who's carrying?
Not
Into
done
the
yet!
shadows!
Double demon fang!
I'm all stuffed up! Annihilation! Mega ray!
Double demon fang!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Double demon fang!
Resuscitation! Radiant pierce!
Double demon fang!
Raging cascade! Flame of fury! In here! This'll cut radiant strength! I'll bring you
Oh,
back from
shoot.
death's abyss! I never miss! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Can't end here!
Resuscitation! Mega ray! I can't lose! Lightning orb! More where that came from! Dance of the wind! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! More for the stockpile! I can't heal you forever! Can't be happening. Feel. This'll come in handy. Lightning condemned. Thunder blade. Too much to handle.
Double demon fang!
Geo force. Lightning condemned. Thunder
Double
blade.
demon fang! This one's all mine! Eat this! Be still! Run! Six Falcon! Wind! Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang!
Is this it?
Ah, shoot.
I can't believe this.
Drat. Oh, good thing I already saved
You can tell it's tough just looking at it.
progress before
It probably
Bow.
makes us up good.
Alright, let's see,
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I think Hoodle senses an owl around here.
There it is. That's our target.
Hi, Hoodle! The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Right. Comrades in arms.
What?
A lot of it's
Too
buried,
sentimental?
but some of it could still be usable.
Only if we drive off the Zoogles, though. Is the area worth the trouble? I suppose we won't be running out of work anytime soon.
Okay, I need to go this way.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Oh, found it.
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
Phew, what a rush.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sorry.
Damn it.
Hey,
Gotcha. Right.
You seem happy for someone who just went on a wild goose chase.
hey, when you're free, there's no need to sweat the small stuff.
Oh, it's no skin off my nose. But if we're done here already, can we get back to our mission?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Drop the...
I don't sense any more enemies.
Okay, yeah, we're still live. Alright, I think this is probably a good time to... call it, got a quiz for right now. Alright. Alright. Let me get to the webcam scene. Alright, so here is the schedule so far. Tomorrow's gonna be Tales of the Rise Stream 5. We'll be at January 26th at 11 AM Pacific time. I might just switch the Sky Skipper stream and Golden Sun 1 stream 6. Yeah, so Sky Skipper stream is now July 27th at 8 PM Pacific time, while Golden Sun 1 stream 6 will be at July 28th at 11 AM Pacific time. Let's see, Golden Sun 1 stream 6 is now rescheduled to July 28th at 11 AM Pacific time. Yeah, so those are actually the two streams. I kind of switched them over. And then on Saturday, it's going to be Valkyria Chronicles stream 6. We'll be at July 29th at 11 AM Pacific time. Super Mario Maker 2 V-Record stream 62 will be at July 30th at 7 PM Pacific time. Alright. Here is the rest of the schedule so far. Yeah, so here is the first batch. Here is the second batch. And here is the last remaining. Okay. If you're new to the stream, don't forget the subscribe button, like button, and ring the bell to be notified on YouTube. For Twitch, don't forget the follow button and ring the bell to be notified. And for Facebook, don't forget the follow button and ring the bell to be notified so that you won't miss out upcoming streams and support channels as well. Let's see. Hello. Whatever. 110,101. Welcome to the stream. Doing fine so far. I am getting good on the game so far. Let's see. And let's see. Thanks to the new subscriber. Let me check real quick. Let's see, where is... Okay, thanks to the new subscriber, Brianna, Rod, became a new subscriber, 20 hours ago. Yeah, so thank you very much for subscribing to the channel as well. And yesterday as well. Don't forget to check out the Straight Out Merch Store description in the bottom on YouTube and Facebook. The link is in the description. And for Twitch, in the About section, click on the Burt button, takes you straight to my Straight Out Merch Store. I am selling my freelance artwork such as the Octopus Violin, Bindina, GP couples, etc. That be on shirts, cards, cups, etc. And so with that, thanks to the subscribers on YouTube, followers on Twitch and Facebook game for supporting the stream. And thanks to the watchers on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook game for supporting the stream as well. Yeah, so thank you very much for appreciating with that. I've fixed this up real quick. Let's see, just give me a second so I can get this thing updated. It does not automatic updates every time. Okay, that should be good right now. Yeah, so with that, thank you very much for watching the stream, and take care. Bye bye. See you on the Tales of Rise stream part 5 tomorrow at July 26th at 11 a.m. Pacific time. Tomorrow at Wednesday at 11 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow. So with that, thank you very much for watching the stream, and take care. Bye bye. See you on the Tales of Rise stream 5 tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow. So with that, thank you very much for watching the stream, and take care. Bye bye. See you on the Tales of Rise stream part 5.